We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at center.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Here's Finley, defended by Lever. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
English against Jackson. The tray. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. Over English. Finley can't get it to go.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And a beautiful crossover there.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Out to Chandler. And here is Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Thompson against Jackson. It's Thompson off the drive. Nowitzki against Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. English, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic passes to Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The wide open look here for Anthony. No good on the 3. The Mavericks leading. Finley the pass to Chandler. Nowitzki outside. Wide open. And he knocks down the jumper. Nowitzki's got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's Lever with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Doncic.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lever from long range. No good. Shot missing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll get right. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Jokic.
Excellent defense from Chandler, using his height and length to change the shot.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Mavs. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki gets going, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
A 3 ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. The 3 from English. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever against Doncic. Al Finley. Back to Doncic. Top of the key. Basket counts. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Here's English going inside. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
And another miss by Denver. Here's Dallas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And it's in there. Nowitzki's got 10.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stopped working on his game.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They've got an 8-0 run. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. It's good. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with it.
Thompson passes to Lever. A 3. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Doncic. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Chandler kicks to Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Releases. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Back to Doncic. On the wing, Jackson. Over English. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony's shot is off.
And great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Jackson. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for three. The deep three from Thompson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the center position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 11. From past the arc, another three for Dallas.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Thompson for three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his fifth basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
It's Lever on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Finley. Tipped away. It's stolen by Lever. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The drive by Jackson. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 13. And here's English for three. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Clock at 4. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Dallas leading by 10. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here goes Doncic. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson passes to Jokic. Up top, English. The Mavericks pull it in. And stolen by English. The finish, and English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. It's English with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points for Alex English.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside Jackson. Over in the corner, Doncic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. 25 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Mavericks score.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's Lever on the wing. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Nowitzki.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Thompson from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Jackson against Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Offensive rebound and the dunk by Chandler.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Now Thompson launches it. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 16. And good that time.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Connects with the J. And so it's Dallas with left side Chandler. Now Nowitzki. 18 feet away, and it misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the 3.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
A 3-pointer, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Stolen by Thompson. From outside, and it doesn't go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Yep, that's going to go in. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Dirt can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
on the wing, Thompson.
Goodness! That was special.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Puts it up. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now Jackson. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson had the chance on the break, but the three is off. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. Here's the 3. Good D by Doncic. Top of the key. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
About a minute into this first quarter, Lever off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jackson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got his second basket on the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Now here's Jackson. Shoots over Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, timely swat at them by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Out to the wing. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. To halt the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's got 6.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson goes in. It's deflected. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic passes to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Fires for 3. Finley grabs the miss. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Chandler. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Takes the 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson into the lane. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And it's Jackson on the take. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Fires away from way outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver up 1. And we'll get the second quarter. we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point guard. Thompson outside. Finley grabs the miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
They set the pick. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. 14 feet away. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Thompson, shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Jackson, pass to Doncic, shoots over Thompson, and there's Doncic. That's good, on the assist by Jackson. Doncic has gotten his third basket of the night. Pass to Lever. The three is up. That's his fifth miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Lets it fly. Doncic's shot is good. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Doncic has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Thompson. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. Thompson's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Jackson, here we go, and the dunk by Jackson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's English. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And here's Thompson for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Thompson with a steal. And another 3 for Denver.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The Mavericks trailing. Finley passes to Jackson. Launches it. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Jokic finds Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. They get the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Drains the triple.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
Thompson against Jackson. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's Denver now. 4 seconds left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver in the lead. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 19 points.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Here's Finley. And it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Jackson pass to Finley. Knocks down the triple. Finley's got 5 now. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Backslid. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson outside. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. He gets it in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's English. And rejected. Doncic outside. Can they get it? Thompson pulls it in. Doncic has gone 4 of 11 tonight. English passes to Lever. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 11. Jackson surveying the D. Lets it go from the wing. Doncic up top. Jackson outside. There's a screen. Again, the miss by Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 11. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Releases. Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Doncic. Here's English. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. They set a pick. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 18. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
There's Jackson with the three. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. Jackson, pass to Chandler. Now Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Jackson. Again, Dallas.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Thompson against Jackson.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Anthony fires. Can't hit it. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's English. Oh! A big finish right there.
Awesome. Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh. Oh, my. Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jackson. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 15. Now Thompson unloads. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And here's Denver. Here's English. Oh, can't hit the jumper. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Finley's gone 3 of 5 from the field. He launches, and he nails it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now Thompson, beyond the arc. Shot no good. Here's Nowitzki. The floater, and he lays it in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson fires. He's off from 3. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 14. Yes, sir! From way back. Oh, it misses. Stolen by Jackson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That one good for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lever from long range. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Nowitzki, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. So both teams making some changes here. And here is Murray. Fires the 3, drills the three-pointer.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman, and a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice... Oh, look at that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Clock at 6. Shot from 12. And it's Luka with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a score for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Outside, Aguirre. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For three, Murray. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Blackman's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And English with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman sinks the triple. He's got 11.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 10 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Iverson outside. Nifty move. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nowitzki for three. The shot, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Iverson with the drive, and Iverson throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Murray for three. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
From deep. Rebound by Anthony.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covers. And the dunk by Chandler.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started.
McGuire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
It's stolen by Anthony. Poked away. The three from Iverson. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's the drive. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. Murray outside. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
The drive by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. And here are the Nuggets now. 15-point game. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 24.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's English for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. English has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's English with the drive, and then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 23. Murray looking around. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 11 points.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Out to Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson. Outside, English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lobbed up there for Chandler. And stolen by Iverson. Outside Anthony. Puts up a 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 22. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got 26.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good on the triple.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray outside. Pass to English. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. The layup off target. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Chandler. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Iverson kicks to Murray. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 29 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 22. Charity swipe shot. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And stolen by Iverson. Shoots over Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's Denver ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. And English kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Jokic on the follow.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's English. Releases from the wing and drills it. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Blackman, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas.
Good on both. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Took him no time at all on that one. English has got 15 points here in the second half. Doncic dishes to Chandler. From deep three-point land, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Anthony against Nowitzki. Murray outside. Iverson right side. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. Murray kicks to Anthony. Spins. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. English against Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray dishes to Iverson. The three drops in the tray. Murray's got 32 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Ejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Another shot. Iverson with the bucket. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Blackman's shot is off. Murray outside. And the three ball is good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. Brooke Lopez is out there with Martin. And there's Carter. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Martin. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the
It's Curry outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
It's stolen by Curry. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Out to KD. Good on the shot.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Martin. Thompson against Harden. Outside Martin. Now here is Carter. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Chamberlain. Kidd grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Now here's Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside for Martin. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Oh. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside for Kidd. Here's the 3. Green with the rebound. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harden, and he drives in.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Green kicks to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass, playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Carter out there with Martin. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez, and at the center, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 2, Thompson. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Outside, Martin. Over Green. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Martin against KD. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Harden has a wide open look. Misses the 3. Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That one drops for him. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
The putback. Lopez with the block. Kidd against Curry.
minutes remaining.
Kidd up top.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nets leading by 3. Harden outside. Outside Kidd. The trade. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Now here is Carter. Harden outside. From the arc. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 17.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Kidd's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Nets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. For 3, Kidd. That shot, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. Green inside the three-point line. Good work defensively by Carter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Thompson against Harden. Carter outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3 points.
Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For 3, Kidd. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Harden outside for Martin. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Durant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Martin. Pulls up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Martin's got 5. Curry against Kidd. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And Jason Kidd hits the 3. He's got 18.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry passes to Green. Over Martin. Green, no luck.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Puts it up from 15, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Thompson on the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For 3, Kidd looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Curry. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter outside. Outside Kidd from deep. And no good. Curry with the defensive effort. 30 seconds left in the third. Carter pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
He gets that one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the middle. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Draymond Green.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Outside Curry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harden is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Outside Curry. From downtown, Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound. Martin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson gets it inside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here is Curry. Back to Durant. To tie it up. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Harden.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry so deadly from the corner. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
The three goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Lopez. 5 to shoot.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for that.
Both free throws good from Lopez. 4-point game. Now Thompson. Layup no good. Here's Martin. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Look at Curry with the answer.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Harden driving the lane. It's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Harden fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Warriors trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And he jams it in.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Yep, that goes down.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And they pick up the 2.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Shoots. Durant rips down the rebound. Driving inside. It falls! And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Down low. Green.
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Shot on the wing, and it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Pass to Carter. Puts the move on. Here's Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Chamberlain. Tipped. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Oh, he just jams him right over Stephen Curry.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Driving to the... Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Martin. From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's Curry for 3. Up again. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Goes up again. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 8 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Right side Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Carter. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And Harden with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Thompson's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's good for 2. 14 points for him.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Nets. They lead by 14. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Carter finds Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Carter. 16 points for James Harden.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Curry passes to Green. Harden surveying the D. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That shot wide open.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nets leading by 12. Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what.
Oh, what a throwdown. Nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
No problems knocking that one down. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded, nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Carter from outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul, first team foul.
Full 24-second shot clock. Here's Durant, still without a bucket. On the wing, Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. 14 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 20 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Harden against Thompson. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 7. He's still feeling it. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Martin. Nails it from 3. Martin's got 8.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Martin with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Carter. Kept alive. Lopez passes to Carter. Over Thompson. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Carter's got his second basket.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Harden can't hit. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Shot is up. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his first points of the game.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden against Green. They get it back.
Brook Lopez.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Thompson. Oh, nice touch there by Clay.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Nice shot by Harden.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
On the wing, Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Curry. And counted from 19 feet away. Curry's got 13 now. Nets leading by 12. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
It's stolen by Curry. Thompson passes to Durant. This one for 3. Outside for Green. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Pass to Carter. Puts up a deep three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brooklyn leading by 11. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry's shot is off. Here's Harden. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Here's Thompson. Second chance effort, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Here's Kidd. Offensive board. Here's Lopez. And there's another one for the Nets.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The kick to Durant. Second chance shot. Durant taking it in close.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And it's Harden penetrating. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Thompson finds Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Crafty move. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Green against Martin. Now Curry. All alone. Cash it in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the basket is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Buries it from outside.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The triple drops.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Thompson fires. Oh, killer play. The answer.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Harden drives in. Oh, it's off target.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And there it is.
The creativity of an artist. That's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Yes! Curry from the corner.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Klay Thompson. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's in! And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Carter! Yes, sir, with the three!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 14-point game. Green. Going to work in the low block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots it up. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The three ball is down. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Harden fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and there's Carter. And it's Martin in at the force line.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. Carter against Durant. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Martin finds Irving. From the high post. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Irving following the basket by Stephen Curry. And that one, good. We're about 1 minute into the first. Thompson looking for an opening. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving against Curry. The kick out to Lopez. With some arc. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Thompson. To the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. And Harden with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Martin. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Martin's got 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Irving looking for an opening. Shoots it. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Irving passes to Harden. Outside for Martin. Outside Irving. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Martin with a screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
And stolen by Thompson. Green, the pass to KD. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Outside, Carter buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 6. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And here's KD for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Carter. 6 points for him. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Inside. Thompson against Martin. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Here's KD. He's got 5. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Thurman, and a lot of contact on that.
Presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving. Green with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Martin, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Martin's got 7 points. Warriors leading by 4. Durant kicks to Curry. Fires it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving with a clean look. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Thurman. Back to Thompson. Again, Golden State.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Nets trail by 5. Lopez, a screen on Curry. The shot's good from Irving.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Got that one up quick. Green's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors. And it's Carter penetrating. He's finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Driving in, Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Martin. It's the Nets now, trailing by 4. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
There's the screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown.
You can't just stop, and there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Years ago, G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. And the Warriors making a change here. Chamberlain's checked in. Irving can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Irving with the steal. Takes a 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Goes up the baseline. Got a piece of it. Goes up again. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Up again. The rebound by KD. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson outside for the 3. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the first half is now in the books. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 7. Harden on the move. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Curry way outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 22.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Green with a screen on Irving. Lopez against Chamberlain. Thompson from long range. Carter pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And this is where Martin can really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling.
And so Martin nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
A deep 3 from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 25.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
On its way from Irving for two. Here's Lopez, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
Green draws the double, and the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Down low. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to be.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry looking around. Pass to Durant. Durant on the take. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
And stolen by Thompson. Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. KD against Carter. They kick it out to Green. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. 1:02 left to play in the third. It's Harden with the drive. Harden drops one in down low.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 21 in the game. Nets trail by 8. And on the way from Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And the Nets with possession here. Martin with the screen for Irving. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And finished off by Martin.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors lead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. They kick it out to Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Nets trail by 3. Wow, what a push!
Unbelievable!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Green against Martin. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Nets trail by 3. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Carter for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 2. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
It's Harden with the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
KD comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside Curry. And that time also a missed shot. Nets leading by 5. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And here are the Warriors now. Now, here is Chamberlain. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Curry against Irving. Wide open. And that one falls.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The shot is good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few needs in this league are safe.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Stephen Curry. And he can't stop the runners that misses. Brooklyn leading by 11. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Curry can't connect from long distance. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. And down goes the 3. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Carter. Oh, softly lays it in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And Brooklyn has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on them here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Blocking foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Irving fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man position.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball finds Ingram. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Artest. Pulls it from the top of the key. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's West. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Siakam. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And the shot's good.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's our test.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Here's Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Davis can't hit. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. The open shot, Halliburton. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Back to Davis from the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Siakam against Ball. Kicks it to George. Pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. That's good from Siakam. On the assist from Sabonis.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Ball against Halliburton. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. New Orleans leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
A 3 off the inbound. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. Can't get it to drop. Here's Davis. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's New Orleans up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So for New Orleans right now, ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the power forward position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pulls it from the corner. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton for 3. Boom! Making it look easy. Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
The 3. Ball no good. Ball against Sabonis. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Halliburton with a steal. Shoots over ball. And Hallie to the hoop.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. He was all alone on that one. Ball's got 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Over Halliburton. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. 15 points in the game.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George with a steal. 3-pointer. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 21.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The 3 from Ball. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Cousins for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton for 3. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ingram. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest driving inside. Davis for the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. from the inbound. That one is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 3. Left side Ingram. Cousins down low, working on Sabonis. Davis from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 14 points for the game. George finds Halliburton. And here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open, because he will find them.
Halliburton, no good. Pass the ball. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Oh, and the dunk by George. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
High post Davis, working on George. The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range. Ball's got 21.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Here he goes. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down. Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it in.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ingram, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hand.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
George against Davis. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 27.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Artest. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton outside. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
A deep 3 from Ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And they take the lead. Halliburton's got 27. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And he makes it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lonzo buries it from outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Left side Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Ingram.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton fires. 1:52 left to play in the 4th. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Halliburton fires. The 3 is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Ingram. Tosses it up. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Ingram. From downtown. Halliburton rips down the board. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach has breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Cousins drives in. Oh, no good on the layup. Indiana on offense. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's ball.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Cash from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ingram. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
An amazing finish.
The melody of my escape, vibration on my soul is just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Ball. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now Sabonis. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. George passes to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ingram outside with the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Daniels is checked in for Sabonis. O'Neal comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in for Artest. Now, here is Halliburton. Back at 6. Count it. Good.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Halliburton against Ball. Nice move. It's tipped. George in the post. West with some nice D. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. For 3, West, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Granger outside. Over West. Granger misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And they pick up 2.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce. Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Ball. This one for 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And Cousins kicks it to West. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here is George, 13 feet away. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's George finishing it off.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is O'Neal. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Davis, that's for 2. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Halliburton. And Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West all out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Cousins at the center. Here's Ingram, and he drives in. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Pacers trail by 8. And here's George. He has 7. Granger outside. That ball is nice speed that time from George. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball feeling it out a bit. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
There's Ball with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ball's got 9.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
To the paint. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Cousins. To the middle. Halliburton with the steal. And stolen by Cousins. With the shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Ingram. He's looking for West and finds him. Over Granger. No good from West. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George into the lane. Daniels kicks to Granger. The 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with a rebound. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's O'Neal. And some very quick points for him on that possession. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George with no one around. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 6. Ingram outside. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's George missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside for Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was high. Over Halliburton, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Pacers trail by 6. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your fight Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game, great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Outside for George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball with the bucket. Indiana leading. Outside, George misses the 3. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Granger with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton right side. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. Ball with it. 14 points for him. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
The three from George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. George has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Pass to Ingram. Now Davis. For 3. Ranger with the rebound. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 8 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball, the pass to West. Davis in the corner. Driving inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Wasted no time on that one. 13 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Daniel sets a screen for George. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball away. And another 3 for Indiana.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
It's Davis on the wing.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. George passes to Daniels. Halliburton outside. From past the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton for 3. Outside for George. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 3. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Ingram against Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ball with the bucket.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Puts up a deep 3. George, no good. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We got Brandon Ingram.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And it's George finishing it off.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Ball with the bucket. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ingram. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 3. For 3, West. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Davis, and finish off by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Halliburton, and it's sent back by West. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ingram against Granger. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. The shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Ball. And the layup is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
And George, here we go.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
George against Davis. Ball, 18 feet out. Count it.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
That shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Paul George. Count it. Nice touch. Here's Ingram. Rest outside. Outside ball. From deep. Doesn't get that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one is good.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been quiet.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. All sorts of time. Got it to go.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Davis. 27 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And there's the 3.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
O'Neal. Oh, one-handed.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Brandon Ingram.
George looking over the floor. Ingram fires. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Ball. He's out there with Davis. Marcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here's Ball. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Siakam. Got a hand on it.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
And the basket by West.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Artest. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pelicans making a switch here. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
There's Ball with a three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton on the wing. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Nice move. And it's New Orleans with another.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
For 3, George gets the 3 to fall. George has got 7.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Fires it. And another one falls for New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball. 4-point game. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Pass to Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 3. Picked by Sabonis. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Ball. He's got 7. Here's Williamson. And he buries his first look.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Ball. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. George against Holiday. George, that one's good. George has got 13.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
And the basket by Holiday.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Clicking from deep. Fourth. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Count it from distance. He's got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's Ball with a three, and another three for New Orleans.
Filling it up, Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George passes to Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
George hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. For three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'd say Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson passes to Ingram. And here's Ball. Fires, top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Pacers trail by 4. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Siakam, no good. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Ingram finds Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
A nice shot by Halliburton. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the Pacers. Daniels comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in for Pascal Siakam. Ball surveys the floor. And there's a pick. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Halliburton penetrating. And it's all tied up. Halliburton's got 6.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So they take the lead. George has got 21.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is. If you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Holiday up top. George defending. Carving out space. Zion. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. No debate there. He got hammered.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Holiday. It's blocked. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. The offensive rebound. For 3, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for the Pelicans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The 3 from Ball. Look at again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. And he converts the layup. Ingram's got 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Holiday against George. And they recover it. Here's our test. Hits a 3-pointer. Our Artest has got his second basket of the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-point shot. That's a bad decision.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's O'Neal. Count it. And the Pacers lead by 3. Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And here are the Pelicans now. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Indiana again missing. New Orleans in the lead. Ball outside. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 21.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Daniels a screen on Ball. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Artest. He has 6. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Over Ball. Again, Indiana.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ball with a steal. Goes up on the wing. And the basket by Williamson. 10 points for him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with bucket.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And more. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Pass to Artest. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Ball no good. Oh, deflected. Indiana trailing here. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Here's Ingram. No good. And So it's Indiana with it. Williamson outside. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Daniels. With the drive. Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Halliburton outside. Let's loose for three. Williamson with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. The Pelicans lead by 4. Ingram. George with the block. Here's Daniels. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Now Ball. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't get the three. Pacers trail by 4. For three, it's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The triple drop.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton fires. 17-footer is in.
Now, Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Ball fires. Holiday outside. Now Ball. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Halliburton. Ooh, rise and fire.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together.
Ooh, Zion! Are you kidding me?
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton fires, and it's blocked by Davis. Goes again. Outside George. No good from 3.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
The lead is 2, and now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Indiana calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Anthony. Three-pointer. The rebound by Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Johnson from outside. Knicks with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks miss again. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Worthy. Oh! Man! What a finish!
the drive.
And it's Brunson missing. And Worthy's got it here for L.A. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's good guys.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Johnson for 3. Knocked down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Houston. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
The drive by Worthy. From deep, Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. They shoot again. Out of hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Stoudemire, and he drops in the way up off the glass.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Johnson's got 5.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Stoudemire outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Houston. Lakers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant finds Johnson. Takes the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Worthy, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Houston. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Lakers leading by 3. Taken away by Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Houston. Outside Anthony. And the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Shaq. Look out, Ram. Here comes Shaq.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Anthony against Bryant. And again, it's New York.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Over Brunson. Shaq against Stoudemire. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Houston's shot's good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Up top, Worthy. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 3. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Anthony against Kobe. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Houston. He's got 8. Drills it from outside. Houston's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Here's Shaq. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Houston, and that one is hammered home.
Well, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
And finished off by Worthy.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Knicks up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handle.
Johnson's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. Pass to Houston. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now Brunson, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. To end the run. Again, Johnson missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And it's blocked. They recover it. Up top, Worthy. Brunson covering. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 11. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The try.
Big time.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson, wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Worthy pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Bryant, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his fifth rebound in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Excellent piece to have offensively. Stoudemire has that toughness you look for in the score.
Lakers trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Johnson for three, sinks the triple. Johnson's got 14 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Houston, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
He takes it in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Johnson, that's for two, and it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And at the end of the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Houston, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Now here's Worthy. Now O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson outside. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half. Worthy kicks to O'Neal. Bryant with it. Now Stoudemire defending. The shot by Kobe, no good. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Worthy with the double team. Back to Reed from outside the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Houston's shot's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Anthony! And get the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brunson against Johnson. 3! Good!
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Taken away by Anthony. Stoudemire against Johnson. Here's Houston. O'Neal there for the rebound. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Johnson outside. Fires from 18. Good!
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
New York leading by 13. Anthony, and there's the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
O'Neal, and he banks the layup in.
Okay, I see you. Shaq showing off his shot there.
Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
The drive by Worthy. Oh, what a play inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And here is Los Angeles now, after New York gets the 3. Bryant looking it over. Worthy down low. And they'll get another chance. 16-footer drops in. 32 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Trained from outside.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
That one is off. Houston shot's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Worthy. On target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Houston. He drops it from range. Houston's got 5 now.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Now the Knicks with it. Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant, the pass to Worthy. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Worthy. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Goes back up. Deflected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Crosses over. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring the same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Houston passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Worthy. He takes it in. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Worthy. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 7. It's stolen by Johnson. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony in the post. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Johnson inside, working on Anthony. Pass to Houston. Here's Stoudemire. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .44 seconds left in the first. Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
A nice shot by Worthy.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Fades away. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, That was sweet. Houston gets the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The three. The shot that time not on target. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, we'll get back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's Worthy. 11 points in the game. That one falls. He's got 13. New York leading by 8. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Bryant. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Houston. Another one falls for New York.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's Johnson with a drive. Tipped. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
A nice shot by Worthy.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Knicks leading by 13. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. B.A.?
Okay, Allie.
Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a D-bag of tricks to dig into. Now the Knicks with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. For 3, Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Worthy passes to Bryant. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's stolen. Outside Johnson. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Houston. Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Bryant. The putback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Off the glass. He has 7.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. It's stolen by Johnson. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Houston can't hit. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Reed passes to Stoudemire. Here's Brunson outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Worthy. 16 points for him. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Houston tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson against Johnson. It's tipped, and they get it back. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Knicks leading by 15. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Johnson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 26.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brunson. That's 29 for him. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shake. And Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Bryant, right side. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
No coverage that time.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Puts it up. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 19.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And so it's New York with it. Brunson looks it over. Here's the 3. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front, leading by 17. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the...
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 17. Outside Brunson. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Brunson's got 36 points.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Worthy passes to Bryant. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Houston. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Houston from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off. New York leading by 18. The putback. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Houston gets the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Where they can't hit. Knicks leading by 20. From the wing with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Worthy. And that's good from 17 feet. Worthy's got 4 points this quarter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Worthy can't hit. Deflects the pass. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Nope.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. He fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. 22 was their biggest lead. Brunson. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Johnson outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And New York has possession. 15-point game. Oh, he can't hit it. Puts up the tray. No good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Brunson. Tight D, making that one difficult. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.